Howdy, folks. How how, how does it work? How does it, like, when I go live, does the button become active or do you have to refresh? It just becomes active? Okay, well, I give you props to both. I wish I was more on time then. Guess what came in? You'll never guess. Little fucking hats. Little beanies for snakes. So we might get, you won't be here tomorrow to claim it? I think you ordered those, right, Kat? Yeah. We may get a visit from Huxley tonight. And if we do... that wasn't you? Shit, who was it then? Let me look it up. Orders. Oh, it was anonymous. We don't know. Ah. Okay, in that case, I have no idea. But we'll still vote on a color for Huxley to wear. Either way. Dope as hell. Speaking of big news, I am now officially a Throne partner. They pulled my name out of the hat, and so I get a bunch more invites if any other creators are looking to join up. Just let me know, and I can send you over a code. Yeah, that was big. That was really nice. It's cool. That's my first partnership of 2022. Next, and you know what I'd really like? I'd really like a Corsair Elgato connection. I think would be really good. 90% of my computer is Corsair anyway. And, you know, a bunch of setup stuff as well. They make a good product. It's not cheap. People think that Elgato is expensive. And it does cost more. But I don't like the term expensive because I think it's worth the additional. It's like Apple, right? For me, in my opinion, I would buy an Apple product. I like Apple products. But not for everyone. So Ramok Hellkite, hello, and Nico, congratulations on third, I guess. Better than nothing. I gotta change the symbol for my frowny face, or my channel point thing. That's just an emote that I used. It does work. It really does. Throne, I just saw, also updated their wishlist page, which is really nice now. It's like they've done a really good job. And look at that. Partner. I love it. I love it. I have 3 snakes, 2 dogs, and a beard. Well, that's fucking wrong. Little bit. Little bit. Where's my profile? Who did it? Shady Baby. 92. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. We have 5 snakes now. Not, where the hell? Not 3. My account. Profile settings. Here we go. I have 5 snakes, 2 dogs, and a beard. McQueeb is my better half. Better. Love it. What's up, Magisto? Good to see you. Hello. Hope you're doing well. You liked it better before? From what I understand, I think it's like, this is a really small startup, so I heard, and I think they're always working on stuff. Had better days, but hanging in there. Clearly another hat. Magisto, I hope your night gets better, dude. Go grab a drink or soda, maybe some ice cream. Ice cream always makes me feel better until it sends me to the bathroom. Jesus almighty. Hello. Has anyone ever redeemed it? No, Sir Finite. It's going to take years for that to happen. Somebody's close to 2 mil, I think. But we're still 3 or 4 years away from that, I think. Yeah, at least. Well, depending on how the gambling goes, I guess. So, predictions. Depending how the predictions go. Feel like they don't need the card with the profile on the left at all times. Got it. Got it. It's large, huh? It is large. Does it scale with the website? Oh, it does shrink a little bit. But maybe integrating that into the banner at the top and then moving... Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a designer. I personally find this page appealing, though. I think it's quite good. And then they've got the categories worked out now. So McQueeb is going to have her own section on there. That's really cool as well. And then she'll be on, you know, when she starts streaming, she'll be on mine. We'll keep the same one. I mean, she could start her own as well. No problem. Wisdom teeth out today. Mouth sore as fuck. Gonna be a long few days. Did they give you some painkillers for it? Some of the strongest painkillers I've ever had in my life were when I had my wisdom teeth out. I had all 4 in one go. I was knocked out for the procedure. The one thing they said is don't drink on those painkillers. I was like fucking 19, dude. I made a mistake. That was a bad night. I won't go into any more detail than that. Just found a hazelnut chocolate bar and your day is 1,000 times better. Orianobi. Hello. How you doing, my friend? Welcome. Somebody requested... Who was it? Shit. Somebody requested a gift sub yesterday, but I never got a name from them. In fact, let me modify that while I'm at it. That'll be a channel point redemption. I need to make sure that a sub for you or for somebody else. Edit. This one's on us. Please type for me or for name in the text field so we know who to give it to. Otherwise, your points will be refunded. I feel like I don't like playing favorites, and gifting to the channel's kind of weird coming from the streamer. I'm happy to do that, I guess. But I would prefer if the person selected someone. Even I don't, you know, it's no harm in I don't know, it takes the onus off me, I guess. Strong painkillers along with amoxicillin. Haven't taken the strongest stuff yet. May have to tomorrow. Work. Top 2 were broken, bottom 2 were impacted. I think all 4 of mine were impacted. And I've never looked up anything to do. I hate teeth. Anything dental. I can't do it. It is I've I went in for a simple cavity filling the other day, and I'm always like, can we do it without needles? Because I'm a needle phobe. I pass out at the thought of getting an injection. But there's that anxiety moment where your brain pictures what's going to happen before it's happened. You know what I mean? And I'll do anything to avoid needles. So he's then going in with the drill, and it's like, and I like the rough drill, the bigger bumpy drill, you know? I think that's used to remove larger pieces or whatever, not the little, the high speed tiny one. Hate that. And even with the rough one, it was like the pain was unbearable. So you stick needles into people without warning, so they don't have to worry about the anxiety of it. Well, I can't talk for anyone else, QX, but my brain is already there. My brain is well and truly already there. I had all 4 out in one go. They, I will never look up anything to do with that kind of work. I can get, like, we went for the COVID shot. We're going to have to go back in early February to get the booster. And that's fine. Like, I never look, but that kind of thing is fine. Anything to do with drawing blood, I can't do. You were afraid of needles too until you had to start sticking yourself in the needle every day? I'd imagine, like, diabetics, that's a common thing for diabetics, right? They have to daily tests or treatments, and it's like, yeah. Love the Old Boss Supernova run. Glad to see me on Noita again. Mr. Witt uploaded one this morning, the new no damage run, almost 2 years to the day. And then episode 3 I'm editing now, so that the last one's going to be about 7 hours long. But yeah. I'll show this off again. News for anyone just entering the room. I became a Throne partner today. Very exciting. Throne is the gifting service that I use. One of the gifts that was purchased anonymously. Little beanies for snakes. So we got to pick a color. If Huxley comes out, we have to pick a color. I think yellow would be adorable. I don't know. Yellow or gray. I don't know. Maybe blue. Oh, yeah, right? Yellow, right? Can't believe there isn't a black one, right? That was purchased by someone anonymously. They didn't leave their name. But whoever you are, you absolute legendary person. If you're a content creator, I am, and I have additional invites to give out to skip you ahead of the wait list. Apparently it's so popular and the company's really small at the moment. So yeah, that we can skip the line if you're interested. Just let me know. Piece of cake. Should we get an Isaac run going? Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Let me set up a prediction here. Here we go. A lot of people lost on that last one. We're back to 0. Dang. All right, folks. Here we go. The new dryer is coming tomorrow. It was supposed to come today, but I fucked up the order. I ordered an electric one instead of a gas one. Had to reorder, so my bad. Three-Eyed Cat. Yes, yes, we do have some Hades music in the soundtrack. Epiphora. Look at that haircut, though. That is stunning. I mean, the haircut alone would dictate a win, in my opinion. Oh, shit. Okay, good. Off to a fine start. If I do happen to lose before the 15-minute timer is up, I will cancel that and start a fresh one. So don't worry about it. If it ends early. Three-Eyed Cat, how are you doing, man? What's going on? Zoe, you waited till I started streaming. What is up, girl? Fuck me. Okay. Ugh. Alright. I'll do this the easy way. Super Troll Bomb? Well, that would have been enough to take me out for sure. So now that we've done the no damage challenge, other than the video or the event on the 25th that we're going to do where we rewatch the 2-year-old run, I'm thinking I might try this Purgatory mod. A lot of people talking about it. Apparently it's very good. There was another mod that came out recently. Apparently it's the best mod ever. I just. It's a shame too. Like I watched a little bit of the video Fury Forged made on it, and it doesn't look bad, and that's the biggest disappointment of all. If the dude had just sent the link and shut his fucking mouth, I'd probably be giving it a shot, but there's no way I can now. Can't do it. Still working. Watching you while you finish up. Working from home has its benefits. We talked about this last night. I was in IT, and sometimes we'd be on site. And I watched a lot of Twitch at work. And am I talking about Koira? I am. Why do you ask that specifically? Is it because you saw the Fury video? Yeah, we had the creator in here. Just would not stop spamming it. It's like I can put up with a small amount, and I don't even mind people posting links of their own stuff, whatever. Like I don't care about self-promotion, but this is all this kid was talking about. It was really disappointing. Anyway, had a network administrator that reported me for watching Twitch while at work. Just so happens I was the most productive member of the team, and was happy to inform them of such. I can't stand monitoring network traffic. I mean, you know, you get hits for sites that you definitely shouldn't be looking at work, but if I'm able to remain productive whilst watching Twitch of all things, like, come on. You just saw 20 minutes of Fury streaming yesterday, and the dev was in chat. Keith something. Yep, Keith something. I'm not going to say his full name. Quiet Storm, what's up, dude? Hey, Quiet Storm, guess what? I am officially as of today, a Throne partner. Yeah, boy got partnered on Throne. I don't know. I don't. That's just cool. Actually, I don't often shill for things that I haven't tried, right? Like, I think it's... If you want my opinion on something, that's great. And I'll give it, and I even tell people that when they send me game keys and stuff, I'm like, one, I can't guarantee coverage. If I do cover it, I'm going to be honest. So if your game isn't ready, let me know that I should wait, because otherwise you might not like what comes out of it. And having used Throne for the last, whatever, couple of months, I really like it. It's easy to use. It's rough around the edges, but it's coming along nicely, and I believe in it. I've seen it happen. I've seen it work. It's helped out McQueeb and I to a huge amount. What does a partner with Throne mean for me? So I think the biggest focus with that is on the ability to sort of talk directly with the development team and input ideas, try out beta features, stuff like that. I'm kind of an evangelist for the product, which, I mean, if you've listened to what I've just said for the last 30 seconds, that rings true already. And I believe at the moment there is priority support and shipping, something like that. I don't know what exactly that means, and I've heard their process may be changing soon, but yeah. Hey Ed, what's going on? And I get a little check mark next to my name as well, which I don't really care about that, but... Well, this is a very exciting run so far. Epiphora and Ball of Bandages, huh? Oh, and Telepathy for Dummies, which is actually fucking amazing. Alright, get out of here. As soon as a streamer or reviewer in general breaks that rule, you're no longer interested in that content. Problem is you don't always know. That's fair. I expect you to hold me to the same standard. Ah! Yeah, I'd be angry too, little one. Like Cobalt Streak tonight, for example, his stream is sponsored by Wealthfront, right? Which is a, I don't know too much about it. It seems like a financial planning or portfolio management service. Yeah, I don't know much about it. But I don't look down on anyone, you know, taking the right deals. As long as it aligns with your values and you believe in the product, go for it. Get that bag. I've you know, the big meme is Raid Shadow Legends. Honestly, with knowing their budgetary lack of constraints, I'd do a stream. I'd probably be making fun of the game. The one thing I don't like about that is that most of the deals being offered now have shifted from a flat rate buyout, essentially, to a, what do you call it? A scaling rate based off of downloads or, you know, whatever. And I believe, from what I've heard, it takes a good 20 to 30 minutes to reach the target section or criteria, right? Actually, yeah, that's pretty good. That would be my only concern. I would probably try to negotiate a flat fee instead of that. Wow, there's lots of money just lying around that I don't have access to. Yeah, maybe not. What do you think of like affiliate programs for stuff? Like so I'm not talking about, like, I have a couple of affiliate links for Amazon down below, right? If someone buys something from Amazon after clicking on those links, I may or may not, depending on the item and, you know, whatever deals are in place, receive kind of a, what do you call it? Royalty? I don't know. I don't know what the exact word is. But like I list everywhere that it is an affiliate link, and if people click on it and use that, or bookmark the link and use that to do their shopping, it supports the stream. It's a very small amount. In fact, I did just get I won't call it a royalties check because I get paid in fucking Amazon credit, but it was, I think, $50 or $60 this month. I think someone bought a ton of like equipment, so the money that changed hands was large. But that was a nice little bonus. But I'm talking about things like G Fuel, for example, right? You see a lot of streamers doing these energy drink or energy powder stuff. And I've always felt like, would you use a creator's code? Would you go out of your way to do that? Use code McQueeb at checkout. It's like, just go and buy it if you want to buy it. An Amazon affiliate link? Yeah, check my about section, or I have a support panel and it's listed there. I think it says just bookmark the link. You don't mind if someone's sponsored by something like Raid. It's when a creator is being influenced but trying to ensure you don't notice. Well, that's very illegal. So finite. Very illegal. Yeah, you don't want to be doing that. Big fines are involved if you get found out. And it looks really fucking bad as well. You won't buy a product just because the creator has the code. Right. No, that's fair as well. No harm, no foul. Oh boy. Fucking hell. You need to go to the vet? Yeah, that's what I thought. Waters my eyes. Alright, let's try for a secret room here. Oh no, we found the secret room. It never used to be this bad. Very picky eater, and Ms. McQueeb has found that what do you call it in the States? In Australia we used to call it minced meat, or mince, because that's what it is. It's just ground beef, I guess, just fried up with a bit of gravy. She loves it. Oh geez, come on guys. And I think that might be it, because she's been on that for, well, probably about 6 months now, but the dog farts have only just started recently. And it's I can't describe it. If I had to give it a word, I would say human smelling. But the worst you've ever smelled in your entire life. I am not dog fart shaming. Don't worry, Zoe. I love you. Oh, beautiful. Look at this. This is great. Yeah, it'll do. Went home last year and you have an old dog. He's sweet. He was sitting on your feet. Hottest and wettest sounding farts on your feet. You nearly threw up. Like the reaction that you see from me, that's genuine. I couldn't try to put on that face if I wanted to. And I'm an actor, so trust me, maybe I should learn that skill. Maybe the next audition would be for dog fart commercial. Oh. It's actually, there's another smell that I cannot, I mean, I have a rather sensitive nose. Just ask Ms. McQueeb, she makes fun of me all the time for it. But I'm not particularly fond of certain smells, right? Like candles I love, especially things like beach and linen and, you know, just very subtle smells. But anything around Christmas time, cinnamon, fucking... pumpkin spice, you know, I don't know why, but I can't handle the smell. And one of the things that I cannot stand the smell of is weed. I hate it. I hate the smell. Well, correction, I don't mind it when it's like, I guess, natural smelling. Like, I'm sure the plant smells fine or whatever, but when it's that dense, wet smell, the damp smell, and I'm sure it's good. I'm sure I don't smoke or you know, do any of that, but it's something about it. It's repugnant. Dank, is that where the word comes from? It's a heavy smell. Oh, that was lucky. And I've tried it before. Like I tried it for my headaches, and it just didn't do anything. It made it worse, if anything. Oh, McQueeb, you're just trying the wrong strain. Shut up. Damp and cold smell. Okay, there you go. Now I've learnt a new word. Well, I haven't. I knew the word. I just didn't know the definition. Hey, that's an alright item. We like that. Patchouli cologne. Patchouli is used in a lot of colognes, actually, and I think in really, really small doses. I think I don't mind it. But something entirely based around that might be a little bit too much, I guess. Must be so tough coming up with smells, right? Like, imagine you work at, I don't know, Hugo Boss, and you're in the cologne department, and you're a science wizard. You studied chemistry, and Or maybe you're a botanist, or I don't know how they fucking work. That'd be tough. That'd be tough. Like, is it synthetic? Is it natural flavors? I don't know. Maybe a combination of both. Get Walter White on the phone. The candle shop near us sold a candle for Christmas called Santa Farts. Zoe doesn't find it hard to come up with smells, yes. Hopefully this is the secret room right here. Nice. What we like to see. American Book of Belize for the boss. Come back. Use Satanic Bible twice. Take Satanic Bible. They did. Wasn't there a company or startup that came out with a MacBook? Or an iMac smelling candle, like that new Apple product smell. That's a thing. Can't use Satanic Bible anyway and it won't affect the boss item. No, it'll turn it. We're on Caves 1. It will definitely turn it into a boss item. Or into a Devil Deal item. Right? Thought it was only if you were holding the book? Really? Oh shit. No need to test. No need to test, it's fine. Cooked. Oh, lovely. So now we'll go back and use that twice. I thought once you used it, it was set. That's a remarkable piece of information to know. When used before a boss fight, the boss room item will be a Devil Deal. Keep in mind that's not necessarily accurate to the game, that's just accurate to the mod that's telling us that. Just double check. Oh, it's all good. Don't worry about a Quiet Storm, but that's 2 for 2. 2 days in a row you've given slightly incorrect information. Just chalk that one up to forgetfulness. It's fine. Won't hold it against you. Locks you out of angel rooms? That's correct. Yes, that's true. Yep. It's a Devil Deal. Effectively exactly the same as a Devil Deal. Oh, fuck. I definitely shouldn't take that. Glad I did, though. Woo. Woo! It's one of the riskiest pickups right there. Do I know Project Zomboid? Zomboid, I sure do. Hey, there, Golfer. While you're here, dude, I don't know if you heard me the other day, or maybe you did and you answered and I didn't see, but what does your name mean? Bummer, need more keys, man. I mean, Cursed Eye, not the worst. Actually, 9 lives we would have been able to take as well. Yeah, okay. We're in an alright position. Oh, Curse of the Tower. Well, no, even that right now would be fucking sick. We're in a really good position to take those now that I think about it. Zoe, stop. Fucking, I know you want to hang out in here. Jesus. Oh, and it lingers too. It's just like... Has anyone seen this music festival that they just announced? It's like, oh, that one woke you up? Yeah, I bet. It's supposed to be some kind of... What do they call it? It's just the golfer. Okay. Like the guy that plays some golf. It's supposed to be some kind of like, you know, 80s and 90s emo music. The lineup looks fucking amazing. But there's 67 artists and a ridiculous number of bands, and like a 24-hour period, and there's only 3 stages, and everyone's really worried. They're like, this is a joke, right? Like every band at most is going to have a 24-minute window. What's that? 4 songs? Maybe? Snowvilliers. That's very kind of you to say, my friend. Yes, I am having a good time with Noita again. I'm not gonna overdo it. It's not gonna be like an every night thing, but it's welcome back to the channel. I'm happy to have it back here. They need to spread it out between like 3 days, is how Bonnaroo does it. That sounds very Australian. Where does that take place? Australia, McQueeb. Crystal key? What? What did I miss? Oh, no, that's not crystal key. That is a charged key. That will fully charge my active item. I'll pick it up. It won't get left behind. But I gotta do some math here, because if I fuck this up, I might lock myself out of an item room. Which, I guess... I have Curse of the Blind. Tennessee and Manchester. Interesting. Wait, Manchester, UK? Started to look at the 33 all boss run on YouTube. The old video? Manchester, Tennessee. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know they had a city called, or area called Manchester. People are worried it's going to be the next Fire Festival. I really like that documentary on Netflix. The one that, what was it called? It was about the Fire Festival. It was an expert, a masterclass in how not to run an event. And there's like corruption involved and this dude that, yeah, it's awesome. Well, I mean, it was terrible and people like actually lost money and shit, but it was eye-opening for sure. Ow, stop it. My money, not yours. So now's the decision. Boost the planetarium. Well, we've got what? 2 more floors to go. Nah, just take it. Could be great. Could be shit. It could be Isaac's heart. It could be Shard of Glass. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be Tech 10. Whee! Okay, that's enough. Hindsight is 2021. Oh shit. Okay, we do have a spin to win a ban item. Not really. It's just in fact it's quite powerful in the right situation. It's just not something that I would particularly consider amazing. Excuse me, Sergeant Kenai. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Hello everybody. I read the line before I read the name. I rubbed some ketchup in my eyes. Now I have hindsight. Very appropriate. Considering I just said hindsight's 2020. Sergeant Kina, how was your stream, dude? What mayhaps did you get up to this evening? It makes flies immortal. Oh shit. That I didn't know. I think actually, was it you that was telling me that? Somebody was telling me that last couple of days. Huh. I still don't think it's worth taking over telepathy for dummies though. Alex, what's up, dude? By the way, folks, in case you didn't hear, big announcement for the day. I'm now a Throne partner. Throne is the gifting service that I use. Speaking of gifting service, somebody picked up little tiny beanies, which we're gonna put on snakes. So we need to pick a color for Huxley, who may be coming out later tonight. So far, yellow is my personal choice, but I am open to suggestion. Today was RimWorld's a new game, Startup Panic, which is similar to Game Dev Tycoon. Okay, I know GDT very well, and Vampire Survivors, which you got 2 really good runs on that didn't quite make it to the end. Wait, it has an end? Ah. I was just hoping it gets stronger until you die every time. But that's wonderful to hear, my friend. I hope you had fun. Baby beanies, yes. Yeah. Do it. So you shouldn't have done that. Dog food. Oh shit, wrong button. Something Zoe won't eat. Human food only. That's hilarious. I got booped. Yeah, okay. Classic. The speed up's nice. What's that? Do we get more shit? Is Torment here, by the way? Torment, if you're here, say something. I want to wait. We keep getting packages from Throne, and I want to do a bit of an unboxing and, you know. Be nice to show off the gifts people get us. But yes, the little snake beanies are from that. Do we have another one in here? Oh no, it's a You assume 30 minutes, you haven't actually seen it. So we'll be playing a little bit more tonight. We made, I think 37 minutes-ish was my longest last night. It's addictive as fuck, dude. That is like a dopamine injection. I'm surprised, actually, how addicted to that game I am. It ticks the right boxes, right? And it's stupid simple too. It's so basic. Am I gonna look for... Nah. Maybe one here. Twice you leveled and thought you picked up a chest and walked away. I did that several times last night, yep. I walked about 8 or 9 minutes away from a chest and I had to walk all the way back to get it. It was only a single, so, like, you know, not the most amazing thing in the world. Sometimes it's difficult to see. Jesus Christ! All right. Because there's so much shit on the screen, and you kind of have to pay attention to your placement, especially. So figuring out where to stand and, you know, doing all that stuff, it's very important. Helps a fight. All right, we're out of here. Oh, you can't actually hit me. Well, the little guys can. That can as well. Good to know. Nice. A mini meat cube of bandages. PJ's... Shit, I didn't even look at it. It's health, I think. Like a ton of health. Spirit hearts, I think. It is a good item, that much I know. I'm on controller. I'm using a Dual Sense or PlayStation 5 controller. Had we already been into the Angel? Did I fuck that up? Not the first time. Not the last time. Idiot. I skipped an angel room, yeah. Whenever it's always when there's another door to check out. Always. I make that mistake all the time. Huh. I saw Taffy skip this the other day. Picked it up, put it straight back down again. And I'm not sure why. Probably just had jar whisk. Exactly. Wasn't worth it. Does he not like Flip? Seems very odd because it's fucking incredible. Like one of the strongest items in the game, in fact. Oh, I love skipping around the map. That makes me so happy. It could be a benefit, though, if we get to an item room, which I won't be able to open. No, I will. Why don't I just use this? Wrong way completely. Shit. Depends on what floor you're on. It might have been at a point where no more pedestals spawn. Okay. But there's still devil deals and angel deals, no? Arguably the strongest use of the item. So now we want to head straight to the item room. He normally likes Flip. Okay. Yep, meant to do that. No. Fuck me. Look at that tier rate. Holy shit. Such a bullshit room. Thanks, Ed. One of the strongest familiars, one of the strongest tier items. Cool. We could wait it out as well. In fact, that'll probably beat us now. Never mind. Did I ever play Dead Cells? I did. I have played Dead Cells. Yeah. I liked it. I got up to like, I think 2 BC. I think the difference between 2 and 3 was the biggest jump in difficulty for me so far. It didn't hold my attention like I thought it was going to. I actually met a couple of my closest streamer friends because of Dead Cells. Don't tell them that though. They'll get a big hit. Like it's an amazing game. The animation especially is so fucking dope. Love the pixel art. They've managed to somehow make the pixel art not look like traditional pixel art, and I think it comes down to the animation. Like it's got extra frames or something in the animation. I'm not sure how that works, but it's a gorgeous game. But yeah, I don't know. It's just not for me, I guess. Tons to unlock too. Such a massive like grind, which is probably nothing if you're into it. Probably like Hades times 2, I'd say, if I had to guess. You like the humor of it? But Noita got you more right now? Well, I know that feeling. Been through that. Two keys for... What's that, 8 bombs? Yeah, okay. Damn it. The work you're working on right now is going to make you go cross-eyed? Is it like mentally taxing or boring? I can't believe I skipped an angel room. I'm an idiot. Hashtag just queeb things. Did really well on an interview today for an entry-level engineering position. Right on. We'll hear back next week. What kind of engineering are we talking here? Whoop. Damn. R&D materials engineering. R&D materials. You have a minor in materials as well as research experience. But your degree's in mechanical engineering. Right on. I watched a TikTok the other day of someone, well, a group of people essentially, not one person, hopefully not one person, installing a wind turbine blade. Holy fuck. That was some impressive shit. Check the store. We've got enough to make the store really viable here. Come on. You give a lot of props to the ingenuity of engineers. Was that intentional? Hey, Linked, how are you, man? You was typing that before I went for the turbine comment. Okay, okay. That could have gone either way. Man, I'm never gonna get one of these deals, huh? Thank you. Shop. All right. Okay. Mom's bracelet. Well, save me a use, I guess. Oh, and we get another shop and item room in Cathedral. Okay. That's cool. No keys. Battery. My reflection. Yeah, all right. Hello, Mom. No way I don't take damage here. I suck at this fight. Always have, always will. Alright, we out of here. A shot speed down or a tear rate down? Sorry, what are we talking about? Cool. Proptosis? Proptosis or range down?
The lovers.
Polyphemus. It's like a 60% tear rate down, I think. Something like that. Shot speed remains... Oh, it could be slower as well. Cool. Love this. A perfect trinket at the perfect time. Where's the triple shot coming from? Is that because of host hat? Has host hat changed? I don't remember that being a feature. Cannot stand these enemies. They're so fast. I'm gonna need 2 keys before the next floor. If I fucking make it that far. Grant's flight. Actually, that will take out, again, if I make it that far, that will take out the heart. Cool. You know I'm desperate when I'm taking rotten hearts. A rotten heart that won't even save me from death, funnily enough. Or give me an extra hit, rather. Fuck you. So it's come to this.
I'm drowsy.
Oh, Zoe putting the icing on the cake, quite literally. Woo. Fuck.
Health down. Full health.
There it is.
Infested.
Friends till the end.
Hematemesis. Boss arm key. Relax. Luck and down. Hematemesis.
This is going well.
Pretty something's wrong. Full health. Range down.
Friends till the end.
Vision. Experimental down. Makes you large.
Perfect. That couldn't have worked out better. Where'd all my bombs go, though? We had bombs or key at least once, but where'd they go? I mean, I used one. Okay, I guess. Okay. Good. Just use them? Yeah, maybe. Crawbird, how are you? What's going on, man? Tier rate's the same, damage the same. I'm a lot slower. Four keys for the next floor, or next couple of floors as well. That's good. Lost range? That's fine. Hey Joey. Relaxing? Yeah. Well, okay. The Bible. Don't need it. We out? We out. Positive test, asymptomatic, so you'll be back to the clinic soon, but damn, dude. Oh, that's awful. Sorry, dude. I hope it's a... Can't believe I'm saying this, but I hope it's a less dangerous strain. Hello, Latalis Umbra. How are you? Didn't notice your sub ran out. It looks like your sub to me. Vaxxed and boosted, so... Feeling okay. Okay, that's good. Would I say get all the DLC or the base game first? Oh, maybe you won't. Well, right on. Thanks for the sub, dude. You definitely get the DLC. It changes a lot more than just additional content. the game is actually a lot harder. Now, while that sounds like a negative, it's better you learn it now than see the changes later. You'll be a lot less surprised and you'll be better at the game. That's a big worm. Fucking vacuums. Well, there goes 2 of my solies. Thanks for that. Nope. It's weird. It looked like I guess it was just the order in which it came through. It looked like you were already subscribed. Five keys. Alright. We've seen most of the books in the game. Bible Necronomicon. Book of Secrets. The Megaton. Do I suggest controller? Oh, that's a difficult one. I use controller, but prior to Repentance, I used to use keyboard and mouse. I think controller's amazing, but yeah, like Latalis just said, it's personal choice. Yo, Elemental Silver, what is up, dude? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. That's not worth getting. Makes diagonal movement easier. That's a fact. I use thumbsticks as well, which is pretty rare. Some people like the face buttons. I only use the face buttons when I need to tap shoot. So if I get like chocolate milk or something, I'll always use that, or you know, some of the other tier direction effects come into play. Interesting. Hefty price for the whole game. How much is it? It was on sale a couple of times over the last 6 months. Silver, how was your stream, dude? What'd you get up to today? I could have at least picked up the... Oh, okay, that's what I'll do. Okay, here we go. Hang on. Vampire Survivor, we'll be jumping on that. $50. Holy shit. Yeah, I will be we'll be jumping on more Vampire Survivor later. Where was that? Down here. Let me leave this right here because I think I'm gonna need it. Hyper mode for both maps. Did some more unlocks. Found a few evolutions. Oh, I don't even know what hyper mode is. That sounds fun. Fucking hell. Did I just pick up a heart? Are we back down to reds only? Shit. Shit. Silver, I don't know if you heard, but I am a Throne partner now. That happened today. Very exciting email to receive. So if you're looking to get in, that goes for any creator in the room. If you're looking to get in and skip the wait list, let me know. Send me a DM and I'll drop a code for you. Calorian, right? It's stupid addictive. Save your codes for streamers that matter. Well, you matter to me, alright? Seems so weird that you need a code wishlist for Throne. So I've spoken to a few representatives at Throne, and I agree. It does kind of 11 months, dude. Synth and lasers. Thank you, dude. Absolute legend. One more month for the Big 12. It makes sense. It makes sense. They're a very small team apparently, and I don't know this for a fact, but I think the business would potentially fail if they open it up to everyone. Like that's how small of a team they are. So they're doing their best to fulfill orders. They're, you know, they want to make sure everyone's taken care of. They're not, and from what I understand, they're not even trying to build FOMO. Like, it's legitimately, they just want to make sure people are taken care of first before they open the floodgates, so to speak. There's so many people that want to get on board, and I can see why. It's awesome. Have I played or thought of playing a tabletop RPG? Are they hiring? No idea, Mr. Dallas. You should check the... I didn't... That was one of the companies I was looking at. I didn't see a careers thing on the page, but I think I did catch somewhere... Hang on a sec. Contact us. Contact us at the bottom of the page. Careers. So it's like you're sending a support ticket, but yeah, it'll be that for that. Holy shit. 100 bits from Mr. Dallas and Elemental Silver. Thank you so much for the 5. Let's get that hype train going. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man. Why do I still have the Bible? I do not want the Bible. Thank you, Crowbird. I have to ask again, is Torment here? Torment's a member of the Quibs. We received a package today in our PO box, and I wanted to open it on stream. I've already peeked inside, but it's cool. Yeah, that's worth it. And we flying now. Corberto, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, if not. Quest of the Unknown again. Jesus Christ. Gift sub to Zach Zyberon. Thank you so much, Crawdaddy. Wait, I'm not flying now. Ah, wait. Why am I not flying now? Mr. Dallas with another 300 gifted. Thank you, dude. I used the Bible. I used the Bible. I used the Bible effect. You're right. To kill the heart, and then I went into the deal. Someone random. I can't. Always comfy. That works. Thank you, dude. We'll take care of that. Give me a sec here. I thought I was flying when I came out. My bad. One gifted sub to Always Comfy. Thank you, Silver, for using your channel points to support the stream. Cat Template, 5 gifted subs. Absolute legend. Thank you, dude. DT Fish, it's not just Amazon. You can put stuff from anywhere, providing... So I've had recently some of the cards get declined because I think they're an internationally based company. And occasionally the corporate credit card that they use gets flagged. And the purchases don't go through. But it's a lot more than just Amazon. Amazon seems to work most of the time. But you can put on, like... You could put on... Let's say BT Lee's was accepting credit cards and what, you know, maybe they used MasterCard as a transaction supplier. You could do a BT Lee's hot sauce, for example, as a thing you wanted to buy, as long as they had a website and a place to order. Sometimes it comes through and it says the price has changed since you've ordered. Oh yeah, right, okay. And then it gives you the option, like you can pay the difference, you can set a refund, or Oh, okay. Well, that's not the worst thing in the world. That's fine. You can pay the difference, or you set a refund. I think there's a third option. I can't remember. Anyway. Yeah. But it's a small startup. It seems like they're growing very rapidly, and well, it's a cool service. I like it. All right, that's enough about Throne. I talk your ear off about it. And we do have a reasonable amount of health here. Devon, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Panthernos. 26 gifted subs in the channel. Thank you, dude. alright. Relax. That's a lot of shit to have to avoid. I do love having a third orbital. It's nice. In fact, this very high damage and wide orbital definitely helps the situation. Standing in the wrong place there. Thank you for the level 3 hype train success. What emotes did we get there? The little fox? I like it. No. So how does the little train conductor thing work? Is that someone that was part of starting the train? Yeah, I don't fully understand half of what Twitch, how it works. Give it up, bruh. I'm gonna keep one just in case. Dunno, but choo-choo. Whoever gives the most gets the train hat. Oh, really? Hold on, it's a hat? I thought it was just a little train. Crap. It's the hat now, right? There's no reason why you can't have a little Thomas the Tank Engine on your head. Hey, you like what you like. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I saw a meme the other day. It was Thomas the Tank Engine, like a model, I guess, going to like a fairground or a playground or something, right? But it was traveling on the back of a truck, being transported, and the caption said, sorry, before I give the caption, it had like the front was taped up, like with plastic sheeting, right? To protect it, I assume, from stones and chips and whatever. And the caption said, "He knew too much." I lost it. It was fucking hilarious. Ugh. Gross. Please don't. Or do. That's fine too. 4 health again. Wow. I don't know, man. Doubters might have it. Shit. Why am I getting golden chests? Is that just random? Skipping stone, that sounds fun. Not good. Not good. Maybe a heart? Maybe a heart. What do you reckon? Heart? Guppy's tail? That doesn't turn chests gold. It gives... Might help. It gives you a chance at, just extra chests. Right? Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, let's go for a really nice little super secret room here. Okay. Play along. Maybe get a little bit of health back. Tail tends to lean towards gold chests. Interesting. Oh well, there's an extra hit we can take now. Stop giving me money! Top 10 things not to say as a Twitch streamer. Has anyone played Exanima? I've heard of that. I believe it's been recommended. I would have to double check. Do we have any Sneaky Teak fans in the house? If so, Sneaky Teak played a game. It looked very simplistic. Germa and Rat IRL say don't give me money and they get tons of... Right, okay. Put it up. There it is. Look at that. 1. Love it. Choose prediction outcome. Yes. Anyway, Sneaky Teak was playing this game. It was, I think, a turn-based RPG. Very simple looking. Like, super simple. To the point where it was like almost ugly looking game. But it was incredibly deep. And a lot of the spells and shit that people were casting... It looked really fun. I cannot remember the name of it for the life of me. I'll just fucking DM him. That's fine. Look, yeah, it just looked like I could get right into it. The photo for the meme was taken in Virginia. You know, the road sign in it from Highway 81. RL Laser, right on. Nice little bit of history there. Hey, I don't know if you guys remember, a couple of days ago, I was asking chat where the always or every item is idea came from, specifically to do with Isaac. And I first attributed it to Huts, and I said, oh, maybe it was Sinvicta, maybe it was Northern Lion. Somebody responded to that, because it's in one of the videos that's up right now. And they gave me this really long story about how they used to watch Huts, and they were a really, like, regular member of the community, but they had to leave because Huts grew to the point where they didn't feel comfortable in the chat anymore. And it was definitely Huts. It was just a nice little comment that, I don't know, it's cool. Give me 1 sec, I have to send someone a code real quick. Huts chat is hectic at times. I think it had more to do with the content, possibly, of some of the comments. Yeah. Apparently, some of the memes go a little bit too far. What's Vampire Survivor? You heard someone talking about it? We're gonna get onto it. It's the most ridiculous, simple, fun dopamine hit you'll see in a while. Alright. Let's get another prediction going. Run number 2 for the evening. Will McQueeb win the next run? This is always the question. You bought it after watching play yesterday, played it for all evening. Folks, if you have the link, the Steam link to Vampire Survivor, please post it. It's like $4. $3? It's super cheap. It's early access, it's bare bones right now, but apparently the developer is right into it. Like, he is keen on making it a really, really good game. Stephanie P11, how are you this evening? I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great day at work. $4 in Australian dollary dues. Right on. It's an interesting start. Okay. It never occurred to me, and I'm gonna feel silly for this, that I've heard the term dollary dues before, right? It never occurred to me that it's an Australian origin. And the reason I say that is because it kind of sounds like didgeridoo or kangaroo. And didgeridoo is a musical instrument known, I think, to come from native Australian Aboriginal tribes. It's like an incredible sounding instrument, by the way, but it might not be. That might not be the originating or its place of origin. It's cool stuff, man. I tried to play the didgeridoo once. I could make the sound, but the trick comes from inhaling and exhaling at the same time. Sounds fucking weird. Is fucking weird. I couldn't do it. That's what brass and woodwind players do. Really? Circular breathing. I didn't know that was a technique outside of that one instrument. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, I tried and tried and tried, and I couldn't do it. Much like America, white people were not, in fact, the native peoples to the country. So we have a very similar history, us and them. Five bombus. Let's go. Let's do it. Some singers inhale and sing at the same time. There's one Australian beatboxer I watch on TikTok. I follow him on TikTok. He does a lot of like trumpet sounds, and they sound legit. Like, I don't know. Yeah, beatboxing is just awesome. Always comfy. You have one? That's a tough call, man. That's not a tough call at all. I gotta do it. You can whistle indefinitely by whistling while inhaling and exhaling, but inhaling and exhaling at the same time just sounds physically impossible. You only have one throat. Pentatonics, voice play, barbershop quartets. The barbershop quartet Simpsons episode is one of my old-timey favorites. I love that. I love that. It's awesome. I like the Pentatonics. Such good-looking kids too. God, what a gorgeous group they are. Have they branched out from the YouTube days? I know they're on different, like, I know I've seen them on TikTok and stuff as well. But have they found success in, I hate to say mainstream media, because technically YouTube is that. You know what I mean? Some of their holiday stuff is top tier. I really like there's a couple in the group, and I think they've changed singers over the years, but I guess bass or baritone, some of the really deep voiced stuff is just fucking awesome. Just changes the whole thing. You're supposed to store air in your mouth and blow that air to play the instrument whilst inhaling to not interrupt the sound. Oh. Bunch of Daft Punk songs. Stephanie, that's how I found them originally, yep. That's really good. Bercano, more like Bercanto. Oh my god. I should probably pick that up. Does that count towards fun guy? Oh no, maybe it does. It does. Okay. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Okay, I'm thinking of the other mushroom. That's fine. I still don't like the shrunk shots. They don't really do much for me, but it's fine. The voice plays bassist is by far the best a cappella bassist in the biz. Have you heard of Peter Hollins? He did a cover of Misty Mountains from, I think it was The Hobbit. Beautiful. And he did something else as well. I can't remember another one of his big ones, but he's a guy I used to watch a lot. Another YouTuber, actually, YouTube sensation. Silver, can you, and anything you want me to check out, link-wise, post it in that on Discord? Because I definitely would love to check out some of this stuff. Oh no, you're good. I don't mind links being shared in chat at all. But I want to make sure I don't miss the good stuff either. Or there's a music channel if you want to put it in there as well. It's cool. It's gonna be a funky placement, huh? I got 7 bombs. We can look. We can go for a little bit of exploring. Don't push the button, Queeb. Oh! Did it twice. You gotta push the button. You gotta. I would suck it. You know the video game? I think it's Don't Touch the Button or something like that. I would suck at that job. Fortunately, the interview I had the other day wasn't for a position where you didn't push a button. Would have bombed that one. Sorry. Oh, shit. Lovely. Love it. Let's go. Samuel Smith's Chocolate Stout. And it's phenomenal. Chocolate Stout. Okay. I wonder how they make that. In a lab, Queeb. In a lab. That's how they make it. Spawns are forgotten as a temporary character. That... Oh, and the sun, huh? Alright, so here's the deal. I'm gonna map it out. Love it. An easy way out of the room. We do, in fact, get this over here. I should not have picked up the coins yet. That was foolish. Oh wait, the Forgotten is not what I'm thinking of. Still. Oh, I'm so sad for him. He was the best of us. Risk it all. $30 big ones. Not as beneficial, if I'm being honest. Added cocoa powder during the process. Interesting. Okay. I used to live down the road from a brewery. And the smell every afternoon was just horrendous. That helps a bit. Alcohol bad? I mean, I won't deny and say that it hasn't killed more people than marijuana, yet marijuana is still technically illegal, right? I wonder why that is. I mean, the US government's always had a crackdown on alcohol and drugs. Hello, McQueeb. But I guess just because they can't make money from it, that's why they want to make it illegal. I don't know. I don't pretend to know much about politics. You got your first 32 heat win in Hades. Is it true that a Hades win going beyond 20 is not necessary? Because there's nothing to gain from that? 32 heat is only necessary to get a statue. Oh, okay, like an in-bedroom statue type thing. He skips right from 20 to 32 just for the thing. And is that everything turned on, or did you leave something on the table? Fucking hell. God, that sounds like a nightmare. I mean, I've only half unlocked my mirror, but you'd have to get a supremely lucky run, no? Stems from the logging paper industries that felt threatened with hemp's availability to outproduce regular lumber. No! That's fascinating. Max heat is 64. Holy shit. I'm with Kat there. I used to drink. We don't drink anymore. I fortunately hadn't had any major incidents or anything like that, but I did grow out of it. Oh, hello, Miss McQueeb. I didn't see you there. You have to be sober so you can get a security clearance. Yeah, I've had jobs where I've had to have drug tests before. Not that it really, like, anyone in IT or tech, 90% of people probably recreationally use marijuana. But it's frowned upon. Oh, it's a federal company, that's why? Like, shut up. You are dreaming yourself if you think computer programmers don't partake. Hemp clothing is too durable to be profitable long term. Isn't that a funny thought? The product is too good. That yeah, that's funny. That's hilarious to me. That's a fucking waste. Yeah, that one I skipped on the last run. Bad retro, for sure. Had to be. You always take it? I'm not going to take it over flight. I don't disagree it's a good item. There's no way I take it over flight. No, thank you. Oh, you're the worst. You're a fucking dickhead. Another patient cured is another customer lost. That's a terrifying thought, isn't it? I don't know why I did that. I didn't need to do that. I made a post on TikTok recently where somebody asked, what is a comfort show that you watch or something like that? And I said Black Mirror, and I jokingly said that because it's as bleak as the show is, it's still better than the world we currently live in right now. And somebody commented, I think today or yesterday, and said some of the stories and whatnot in the show are very close to the truth, or if not based on true stories. And I said, oh, I know, it's like, it's not much of a stretch to see some of these technologies getting out of control. I mean, we've already got robot dogs. We're one step away from Metalhead, right? Peeper's Eye gives a hidden damage buff to tears out of one eye. I was wondering why we're shooting red tears out of one eye. There you go. Oh, that makes sense. The eye is literally ripped out. He's like bleeding extra from one eye. I fucking hate this guy so much. Most people hate it. It's because it's based on the bouncing, right? Yet, in saying that, Succubus is one of the best items in the game. It's got a much wider area of effect, I guess. Maybe that's it. Like, you do have to... There's a little bit of luck involved with... with this guy. Not a fan of Shrink Eye. I know the mushroom, Shrinky Mushroom. Caden, hello. 7 months subscribed. Thank you, dude. Thanks for re-upping that subscription. Lovely to have you here. Lucky sevens. I need keys. I need a lot of keys. I need an item room. You do think we're close to partial collapse of the working system in the US? A lot of people are tired of CEOs making 900 times the average workers' rate. Yeah, no joke, dude. No joke. Like 850 tops. No, fuck that. Some people would argue that CEOs' salaries are... And I say this very cautiously. Are worth that much because of the return on investment, right? If you're looking at it from a point of view of the business. I feel disgusting just saying that, but that's one point of view. Okay, it's good. Come back. The job is so hard. Fuck off, it is. I would say the average cashier on a reasonable day goes through more stress than they would. Easily. Easily. All right. Yeah, well, that was kind of dumb. Well, we need to re-roll anyway. CEO salaries aren't the problem for the most part. It's shareholder value. Often, if you split up a CEO's salary amongst all the employees, it's not even much of a pay raise. It'd be like if people would stop using customer service people as verbal punching bags. You're tired of having to empathize with some dude screaming. There are some shareholders who per quarter make more than the CEO because of dividends and disbursements. Do I have that? I've never heard that term before. Disbursement. Alright, let's get a key through re-rolling. There's a dude who's doing really well. Like his business is doing really well. I'm not sure what it is. It's like it's out in the Midwest. It's a small business, smallish business, but he pays minimum $70,000 to the people that make the company money, and that's his whole frame of mind or frame of reference is that those people deserve it, because without them, like, and 70,000, I mean, living in LA, 70,000 is, it's not even middle class. Dan Price, thank you. I think that's his name, yes. You'd still gladly take 70k. Dude, you and me both. I'm not in any position to be complaining about something like that. Ugh. Well, we didn't. We opened a few golden chests, I guess. I'll look on the bright side, Queeb. I think I've already busted the donation machine here. Let's double check. Oh, that was a fight this floor, wasn't it? Lovely. Take that too. Go in here. Which we've seen, which sucks. Shit, could I have not gone in there? I could have not gone in there. And kept the 74.9 of that carried over. Oh well. Okay. I would not have taken that. Still prefer the old money pickup sounds. Not sure why they changed it. Oh, Reaper, I'm running mods, dude. There's my, yeah, I'm running 3 mods for the coins here. One of them's the audio. The audio comes from Wario. Or do you mean pre-repentance? Because I think they changed it again, didn't they? One of them's for the audio, one of them's for the, we'll take the little one first. Good. Good, good, good. The old higher pitched noise. I like the classic sounds. Anything is possible with mods. Then I have a replacement image for the mods, for the coins as well, and then the rising pitch, which makes the sounds go higher the more coins you pick up successively. Fuck. Why did I take chocolate milk? Well, because I didn't know what it was. Idiot. How on earth did I get a 57 win streak? Oh, we had a bunch of good runs in a row, I guess. I don't know how else to say it. Oh no. Idiot. I tried to be clever. Oh, I don't mind the blue baby trinket at all. I think it's pretty good. I don't know if it's better than Lucky Toe at this point though. We do have optimal cash. Oh, I just wrecked it. I'm gonna get back there. That would be a good goal for 2022. 100. Make it to the old 100 streak. I can do that. Have I looked at the game Gunfire Reborn? Yeah, we played on a stream before. I haven't looked at it since it had a full release. Shit, it's still installed on the computer. I am kind of worried with, fuck's sake, Gunfire Reborn, because there's so much to unlock. I'm still very early days in the game, and it's a hell of a grind, that one as well. Are you good? You done fucking spawning billion flies? No? Okay. You do optional hard things, greed, etc. Greed mode? Not for a streak. No, greed mode would... The win wouldn't count. It's any tier 2 boss or higher. We can take any path we want. I always go chest though. Chest blue baby. That's the only way to go. That and Deep Rock Galactic. I haven't played that in a while. I got that. Greed streaks could be fun. Greed is fun. I like the mode. Greed streaks... That doesn't sound fun. Molly, get your tin can over here. What the fuck does that mean? I've never heard that term before. Is this some American thing that Australian people wouldn't understand? Probably. Always is. The community of Deep Rock Galactic ruined the game for you. You got it late and people just yelling at you for not knowing what to do. Oh. That'll go down well. How dare you, sir, try to learn a game? You're playing it wrong. Great soundtrack, though. Thank you, Heinerman. Read my mind, dude. Oh yeah, those people wouldn't last long in this room. McQueeb would fuck them up. So, by the way, update on, you remember the situation we had when somebody came in and kind of advertised their services and I said, oh, that's a very weird thing to say to come in to stream with, and I gave him, I said, yeah, sure, send me your portfolio, whatever. I looked at it. I don't even like the artwork, but that's beside the point. I made a TikTok about it. I didn't give the dude's name. I'm not about calling people out necessarily. But I thought it was maybe a learning opportunity for someone else. And I had a lot of kickback on that one. From a couple of people in particular. Like, people had back and forths about this situation in my TikTok comments section. I just want to make funny TikToks, and I found that situation funny. Anyway. This one comment was like, oh, is this... I don't see the problem. Is this just TikTok bait or something like that? And I quoted him, and I gave a little bit of context as to why, like the thought process that went behind my thoughts on that one. And people still got stuff to say defending their actions. I'm flabbergasted. I just don't get it. They're just hustling, bro. Like, that's fine. Send me a DM. If you're not going to get to know me, send me a DM. That's fine. Maybe not. My favorite was that you don't say I'm going to start streaming in other people's chats. Surprisingly, I don't do that. No. Anyway, I gave context and people are still, yeah. Like, I get unsolicited emails every day. Game companies, graphic designers, scammers, fucking you name it. I get the works, and I will potentially click on, you know, people's portfolios or whatever to check it out. As it turns out, I don't have a budget for emotes right now, but I've got 9 other fucking slots I need to fill, and that's before I start replacing the ones that I'm not happy with. Come on, dude. My biggest problem with all of it, right? It was the first thing they said when they came into the channel. The first thing. Not, hey McQueeb, like, oh, I love the Binding of anything. A warm opening of some description. It was, do you mind if I send you my... They were polite about it, but they said, do you mind if I send you my portfolio? What's the best place to send to? It was the fact that it was a person, I think... Now, this could be... It could be coincidental that this person happened to say that at the exact same time that they came in with someone else's raid. I have a feeling that is not the case, and that this person came in with the raid. But the problem was that it took the focus entirely off that very generous gesture of you know, getting raided and me saying thank you so much, like I really appreciate it and all the rest. And instead, now we're talking about someone's business. It's extremely unprofessional. Might be a New Yorker or one of us New Englanders. We always like a nice shit talk greeting. Give me an example of that. Later, Dallas. Take care, man. Enjoy your sleep. Because I told you about another creator recently. Their whole shtick was that they wouldn't call it a hate raid. It's a raid, but they actively seek out the rules of the person's chat and then intentionally break those rules. I think that's just foul behavior. It may not be a hate raid, but it's harassment and well. Nice beanie, probably better than the die-hard McLean look. Yeah, I wouldn't take that in a positive way at all. But hey, your channel, you do whatever the fuck you want with it. This fight's gonna suck. What's my damage? 4.8. It's pretty fucking low, yeah. Tier 8 is relevant. Well, do you know what would be really good? Let's test it. Nah, little good. Okay, my hand's getting real fucking sore. Rip Boney. Yeah, I think, like, Pokemon recently set a bad example on the whole, you know, watching copyrighted content, and it was less the fact that she was doing it, but then once she got banned, the response to that was very flippant. However, Pokemon was recently also hate rated. There were tears on stream. Archers, careful. I actually look up to Pokemon. Other than that one incident, I think she has the potential to be a very positive force on the platform. That's why I was so disappointed when she did make the remark about, you know, the two-day weekend and all the rest. Nobody deserves that, and Twitch certainly don't do enough to protect the people being hate rated, and Twitch chats in general can become filled with toxic memes, and the things that are okay by some certainly wouldn't be okay by societal standards outside of the platform. So I think not only the platform, but people who stream should do a better job at cleaning the place up, for lack of a better term. And the problem is, a lot of these communities, and it's normally from the bigger creators on the platform, set the standard, whether they like it or not, but they don't see that responsibility. That's why I love Co-Carnage so much. Even Co's chat, as well moderated as it is, if he gets onto a particular topic, the people come out of the fucking woodworks, man. They, Saladid, want to say totally no ill will on the bad Die Hard comment was just an example. Oh. I know that. No, thank you for the bits. That wasn't necessary. That wasn't aimed at you, my response to that. I knew that was an example. I trust me, there's nothing bad there at all. No, you're good, dude. Trust. How much health do you fucking have? Oh, too much? Okay, cool. Yeah, good. At least you recognize that. What a shitty fucking creature you are. Get it? Because it's a giant poop. Oh, for fuck's sake. Cool. Good. How do you hit me from there? This game can be so frustrating at times. 5.8 damage. Oh yeah, we're smashing it now. The problem is I have chocolate milk. I wouldn't have picked it up on this run if I knew what it was. I did it. It's my fault that we have it. I get that. I understand that. It's fine. Hearing that there's such a thing as hate rating makes you fume a bit. Frostman, good. It should. So what will happen, and sometimes people get called out about this, sometimes people don't. Most often they don't. They will raid in on a person's chat and just say mean shit. It's definitely against TOS to do so. But whether or not it's enforced is something entirely different. And it's often bigger creators doing this, or people, let's say middle-sized creators, right? Those above, sort of just starting out, and smaller streamers, and those with a very large audience, usually riled up. And I'll say this. Usually those fueled by testosterone direct their raids at people with the sole intent to upset them, and it's fucked. It's a very fucked practice. I'm not gonna make it, and it's because of chocolate milk. Well, the low damage and the chocolate milk. Unfortunately, those that are often targeted are minorities. And it's the most disgusting thing. So when we see behavior like this, especially those in privileged positions, mostly people that look like me, we should call it out. Do something about it. Report it. And by the way, if you disagree with anything I've said, then this probably isn't the place for you. I don't care how much you've supported the channel at that point. I won't have that in here. Fuck, I'm really not gonna make this. Oh, Jesus. Can also counteract it with our own campaign of positivity raids. That's a lovely thought in theory. But by virtue of sheer volume, we simply can't. Cat, I thought you didn't partake in predictions. I'm trying real fucking hard here. It's weird though because you can jump on that. One more of those, we're done. Nah, there's no way. I gotta bomb out. Oh, for fuck's sake. Give me hearts. Hearts. Any. Red? Blue? Pills. Oh boy. I think Shrink Shot was possibly one of the worst things we could have picked up. You have a snake? Oh, okay. I was hoping to bring out the old, He's not happy? Because of the shed on his head? We'll have to massage him again. Damn. Sorry, team. I'll let you down. Murphy wearing a hat? No, not with his eye. Wouldn't do that to him. Yeah. What's this? Is this one of the jerkies that arrived? Oh no, it's the chocolate things. Chocolate Roca? Yo, I love them. Sea salt? Oh. Okay, well.
I got it for me!
Well, that's good.
This isn't about you!
I know it's not about me, Miss McQueeb.
What the fuck?
Sea salt, though. Come on now.
Smell it. Smell it.
Do we use... That's very caramelly. Do we use wet hides for our snakes for shed?
No.
We don't.
You don't use...
No humid hides. No. I've had to massage a couple of our children. Huxley got the treatment a couple of days ago.
We're doing a doctor had her crown.
Alright,
And
hang
she
on.
fucking hated it.
Choose
And
prediction
she was
outcome.
in a shitty mood. Like, yeah, it helped to get her shed off, but she was in such a shitty ass mood. I won't do it unless I absolutely have to.
Sorry, team. The no's get it. We're back to 0 again. Am I a good massager?
He's
I-
okay. He's passable.
Shut up, you. I take care of our snakes, yes. Alright, let me run a commercial break. We're going to switch games. You know what time it is. Vampire Survivors. I'm gonna run and grab another drink. I've almost hit the end stream button several times. Run a quick commercial break as well. And this'll probably be the game for the rest of the night. It's so fucking good. I can't explain it. It's just, it's that good. It's so fucking addictive. It's dumb. Is Torment here? Are you in chat? Torment? Where's my users button? He's not. Is it with a T or a 7? There's a 7 in there somewhere. Anyway, either way. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. McQueeb just gifted me a couple of almond rokas because I stole hers and it was good. So even though it's salted caramel, which I normally tend to stay away from, we're still voting on a color for a snake hat. These are mini beanies that someone gifted via Throne. I'm going for yellow. McQueeb, what do you reckon? Well, this is, well, whoever comes out. I was assuming Huxley was going to come out, but... The red one.
If I were a seamstress, I would embroider a tiny
If the anonymous person that donated them could vote, I know they would say purple. Casually challenged. Was it you? I was trying to figure out who it was. Thank you very much, by the way. Cheers. I appreciate that.
Purple is my favorite color. I think absolutely
Purple. I mean, he's the Twitch superstar.
and it would match the bluish tint of half of his body.
Got it. By the way, I told you, right? Throne partnered me today. I'm pretty sure I told you.
I did this on it. I'm
Right.
It sounds good to me.
So that's big news. Yes, we are partnered on Throne now. My first partnership of 2020. 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
22.
How'd the job interview go? The one I had a couple of days ago, that went great. It's a rice pudding kind of evening. They should make it more obvious. So that's the kind of feedback that I can now pass on. Need some cinnamon on the rice pudding. It's really good rice pudding. By the way, this is Senor Rico, which I guess means sorry. Senor Gusto. There's a little mustache above the N. Rice pudding. It's really good. You got the contract on the house that you looked at the other day. Super excited. Look at all these adult things people are doing, McQueeb. It's disgusting. It does taste really good. Okay, let's play some Vampire fucking Survivor. You ate some mozzarella sticks for dinner? I'm a little partial to them myself, yeah. Miss Queeb calls them mozzies. That's how Loaf now knows what they are. Want some Mars? Want some Mars? That's what you say. Hmm. Right. Okay. So we haven't got a lot yet unlocked. But a long way to go. Greed's good, Magnet's good, Luck's good. I mean, they're all great updates. This is 8,000. That was 7,000 yesterday. Goes back to Steam real quick. Downloads. Inscription, Mecha Martyr. Vampire Survivors. Yesterday, 10:41 p.m. Oh no, that's when I bought the game. Never mind. The price goes up each time you buy an upgrade. That's fucking dumb. And the reason I say that's fucking dumb is because when we have, I don't know, let's say 5,000, I just refund all my points. I refund all my points. I buy that first. It's 5,000 when you reset. That's so dumb. Don't scale them. If you're going to make them that expensive, don't scale them. It's pointless. Okay, anyway, I'm saving up for different characters here. What do we got? Gets more projectiles every 20 levels. That'd be pretty good. Mortazio. What's he start with? What's that? A game controller? Oh, I don't have enough yet. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna go Porsche again. Yeah. 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 So what's the game? So it's kind of an auto battler. You control movement exclusively. That's it. And then you buy upgrades. It's not quite an idle battler since there is some kind of like interaction, but holy fuck is it addictive. That, and it's like $3 on Steam, so yeah. And I will try to keep my cursor off the screen. Actually, you know what? Studio mode on Discord. We can fix it so that there is no cursor on the screen. And I know you say it doesn't matter. It matters to me. Oh, I still have got other music playing as well in the background. There we go. We need this soundtrack. Great soundtrack, though. You don't even notice. It's so addictive, you don't even notice how repetitious the music is. Casually, by the way. Thank you again, dude. I appreciate that. When somebody ordered them, I was so stoked. McQueeb rolled her eyes at first. I think secretly she really likes it, though. The only evolved weapon we've gotten was the wand, holy wand, or whatever the fuck it's called. It's gonna hurt. Lots of tropes, by the way. Lots of Castlevania tropes and other horror tropes. Like, there's not wall chicken, there is floor chicken. Because there's no walls to really dig into to get it. Oh, not good. Ow. Knife is good. To be fair, the character that we had the knife with, we did quite well on. I don't particularly like it because it's like pretty much unidirectional. Hell yes. Speaking of double projectiles, or at least giving us an extra projectile. Magic Survival. Is that the one? Is that the Android game? Somebody was telling me there's a very similar game on Android. Well, gotta take it. I would have gone with the other lightning ring, but this is too good not to take. Scarlet can be OP. Indeed, there's a small knockback frame. It doesn't push people out permanently, but it does create a really good safety buffer, I guess. I really like the freezing the clock Lancet too. Really cool. So we could go straight for Magic Wand, hopefully get the evolution of that. Yeah, let's do that. Laurel? Yep. I only had a couple of upgrades in Laurel, but even with that, we had essentially a shield buffer that gave us iframes that lasted a good couple of seconds. Problem, once it was depleted, we were dead. We did not last much longer than that at all. Santa Water? Does Santa Water have an evolution? Get that in my beard. Embarrassing. It doesn't. Spinach. 10% extra damage. There's Laurel. I do like this map. I think I prefer this to the other one, although we should take our newfound skills and go back to the original map, maybe. Only one of them has an evolution? That's alright. Come on, get these treasure chests. How much fucking HP do you have? Oh, there's one. There's two. Single. Aha! Right click does work. That is the it is unnecessarily long, that the cooldown on that cutscene. Or cooldown duration. I like this map with the skeleton guy. Is that the one that I was about to unlock? It looked really good. 750 to unlock. We're not quite there yet. Well, I think we are now. Oh, Jesus. Alright, take it down. Oh, I died. Super hype. It starts as 3 always, or can it be 5 from the start? Next time you run, don't level up and the strikes go faster forever. What? Really? Three is purple, red is... Oh, 5 is orange and red. Oh, okay. I'm sure that'll get patched, no doubt. But let's get the bone dude. More projectiles every 20 levels. Yeah, that sounds really good. Muggust. Muggust. Thank you so much for the sub, my dude. 2 months. Oh boy. Alright, tough start, huh? I'll get it. Bouncing bone, huh? I assume it gets much faster and lasts longer. Have I tried going to the right on the map? No? Should I? Is there a reason to do that? I'll go right. This is my world now, babies. Do whatever we want. Cross might be dope with this. Yes, fuck it. Go. I do like the cross as well. That clears shit out so fast. Bummer. Bummer. Yeah, no worries. It was a difficult one to get started, huh? Food! Love it. I would probably take lightning as well. Lightning and magic one. Yeah. And garlic. Put my money where my mouth is there. I should probably take the skull. The bone skull. Because we can apparently break the cap with that one. This is my first playthrough. Big bag of fucking money there. I played it about, what, 3 hours last night-ish? And this is my second run of the day here. Forager vibes. It's another one I've never heard of. Alright, let's hang around here for a bit since there's food. Oh boy. Alright, we got a couple of treasure chests waiting to happen here. Garlic Bible. Oh yeah, I can see that being a thing as well. Good, do that again. Go one down. Ow, why did I do that? Nice. You can't change skills once they are locked in, right? That's what locked in means, McQueeb. Ah, good point. Decent setup, I think, yep. I wouldn't normally rate knives, however, because we don't have a lot of verticality on this level, it might not do so badly. Single target damage. Aha, okay. I never thought about that. A difference in single versus AoE. We're level 12, so still 8 levels to go before we get our first additional projectile. Oh, crowboard. Yeah, I got that. I got that sorted, dude. For sure. I do think avoiding damage is still probably more important. Hugging walls are good for bones. We got a very different playstyle. If yeah, I would say staying near the wall is a death sentence, personally. Case in point. Hell yeah. Come on. Maybe we should be doing arcs here. Big loops, huh? Get some of that XP that's dropping. Something happened last night, and I still don't know what it was, but we leveled up in a row, like one after the other, to 5 times? Like, it could have been a massive amount, like a massive chunk of XP we obtained somehow, but I'm not sure. Red gems? No, we were already a late-ish level. That's my... I thought the same thing too at first. It wasn't a vacuum because that animation didn't happen prior. You know, the orb vacuum that you can find. This particular map goes on forever. Left to right. The first map is, does the first map loop? Or is it continuous as well? $18, almost 20. Come on. Another big guy. Come on, let's get a lucky chest. Ah, Jesus. Ah, Jesus, help. That might be the end of that run. Area of attack, does that work on all items or is it specific to Hello anti-hero, how you doing? Lame. It makes projectiles bigger. Interesting. Okay. It's the last magic wand. Here it is. Oh, wait. So it's just a fully evolved magic wand with any number of tomes? Got it. That's even better. I thought they both had to be maximized. The entire roguelike community is getting stun-locked by this cheesy $3 game. Maybe cheesy, my dude, but it's good. What does Bone need to evolve, if anything? Bone doesn't. Aha, okay. Do we go Penta? Nope. Nice though. What's up, Junko? Hello. Level 26, huh? That's Bone maxed out. Cross should get an upgrade soon too. Garlic can wait. Congrats on the run. Not watched the vid yet, but saw it posted. Right on. Thank you, Bendover. Cheers, man. Yeah, I was pretty stoked. It was nice, especially close to the 2-year anniversary. Very nice. When's the anniversary? 25th. Alright, Knives just got a fucking massive power up. Jesus. I take back every bad thing I said about Knives. This is fucking dope. Ooh, it's getting a little spicy here. Max out Attract Orb, so we shouldn't see that anymore. Laurel upgrade. Spinach upgrade. Extra 10% damage. Keyboard and mouse or controller. Wait, you can play this with controller? What's the longest you've survived the Grim Reaper? Excellent question, Mr. Bear. Also a spoiler, because I didn't know there was the Grim Reaper in this. Yeah, get more Laurel or upgrade Cross at this point. Yeah, let's go Cross. I was going to say, did she not drop a chest? But she ain't dead yet, Queeb. Oh, I think she is now. Okay. We're only level 35, so we've only got one upgrade from him. Next one gives us an additional projectile, which is going to be dope. That's everything gets an additional projectile, by the way. God, could you imagine this with actual controller, analog stick, directional shooting? I don't think it has controller support. Not yet, at least. I'm sure it will. It does. Fuck off, it does too. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? Well. Said the 3 giant holes in the ground. Three holes with water? I mean, I was thinking oil, but sure, water works too. Three more for cross. We must have just hit the, 20-minute mark. Oh, my fingers, thank you so much. My thumb is far more resilient than my fingers are. And yeah, you have actual control over where you're aiming now. So much better. So much better. There you go, pro tip. I'm gonna have to fucking make a TikTok on this game. Simple as that. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that an old man Seth that's hanging out in my chat? What's up, dude? Great to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Also, hope you're feeling better. Holy fuck. Check out Twitter's Old Man Seth's page on Twitter, because he's got a steel girder in his finger right now. Probably titanium. Let's be fair. Dude, have you played this? Fucking... It's the most ridiculously addictive game I've played in a long time. It's $3, I think. $3 or $4 on Steam. And it's early access, and the dev is apparently working super fucking hard to update it. So keep your eye on it, at the very least. I should get Candelabra here, I think. I do like the magnet, one that gives me range. It's pretty cool. Like, the distance on pickup is so vital. Especially when you can barely move, huh? Zephynaut, how you doing, dude? Hope you had a good sleep. I take it you're working today. As always. Mm-hmm. I think that's fully maxed out now. We're level 42, so we did get an extra projectile using Skellimans. Just need a clover for the cross and you're set. A clover? Oh, thank you, Craw. Thank you, dude. Thanks for the gifted sub to Old Man. A clover for the cross. What's the clover do? Is that the extra damage? No, that's spinach. What's... I might not have unlocked that yet. Luck. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, don't like this much. Get it? Thank you. Perfect timing there. Did candle make your projectiles larger? I think that's exclusively what it does, yeah. So this is around about the time that I lost last time. Let's see if I can make my way up and out of here, please. Jesus, not good. Another 10% damage, do it. Damn, dude. Oh, we do have a loot. Oh god. Is this the end? It might be the end. Base area damage up by 20%. Oh, area up by 20%, damage up by 1. Let's take candelabra. Unbelievable. All right. We haven't been really lucky with the chests, huh? Go for speed up. This is gonna be my last one. I'll take experience gain, I suppose. Speed's not gonna matter too much here. Garlic. I don't mind the less quantity of enemies, even if they're slightly tankier. Honestly, knives, I take back everything I said about them. They're great. Uh-oh. Wow, we're getting some slowdown here. Don't make me fucking RMA my 3080 Ti. I'll do it. Holy shit. See, imagine doing these little loops on keyboard. Impossible. They're in the walls? Yeah. Bit of a problem. Oh boy. So the reason the loops are kind of important, one, I mean, with directional shooting, it's great. You can kind of send shots everywhere. That's maxed candelabra. But with garlic, the knockback, or at least the stuns for about a frame, helps so much. Last spinach too. Wow, we are running out of shit to get, huh? Am I ready for hell to send its army at me? Was it at 30 minutes? I think I've made 30 minutes before. Good build, though. Good build. We need a, we need an R key to start fresh. We've almost maxed out my entire build. Oh boy. I love, what's it called? The third passive item that we have. What's that called? The range on pickups, so dope. Oh. Big coin bag. Alright. We're at 29.31. We're so fucked. Oh man. Thank you, Kenai. The bots have latched onto the latest fucking popular roguelike. Earning tons of cash though. 4 seconds to go. Hey, buddy. Okay, he's literally stuck to me. I can't do anything about it. Okay. There's the Grim Reaper. Bonus coins, 500. Very nice. We got the Clover unlocked. Find a little clover. Defeat the Nesserferret. I have to read that one. What do you unlock there? Hyper Inlaid Library. What's that, a new map? Alright, we're gonna go... How much have we spent? Refund it all. 5k. Should I just go for additional projectile and reset everything else, or wait? Done. Maximum level reached. Boom. Additional projectile. Let's go Gennaro. Who have we not? We haven't unlocked Arca yet. He gets an additional projectile by default, but it's only one. Oh, okay. Doesn't scale. I think projectile is the most OP thing in there. The additional projectile. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll go Porta again. I really like Porta. But this time... Oh no. Inlaid library. It's the same. Hyper mode. Oh. Give it a shot. There's a reptile expo coming into town this weekend. Fuck. So if I ask, tell me no firmly, but expect me to cry a little bit. Ah. It's alright. your card's gonna get declined anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. You may look, but don't touch. Touch, but don't taste. Hey, Jermaze. Caught it in one. What's up, dude? How you doing? Oh, shoot. That was a bad choice. That's okay. There you go. This is the build. Oh, it slows down once you level up. I was advised not to pick up any orbs until we absolutely had to. Now duplicator. Oh, everything's faster. Okay, got it. I forgot I selected hyper mode. But we get how much extra gold? 50%? Pretty good. So what do we need to do now? Max out the books, I guess, right? And then that should give us whatever the upgrade to that is. Holy shit. They're everywhere. What would Pichon be like here? Be my last weapon, so you don't think I've unlocked the passive item? Not the clover? Somebody was talking about the clover earlier. Oh yeah, everything's faster, alright, that's for sure. Base speed by 30%. Oh, an extra projectile. Pentagram, what's that? A minute 30 cooldown on that? Clover is for the cross, not the Bible. Oh, shoot. Okay. My bad, my bad. I wonder if the time on the on the book refers to the speed at which it regenerates. We go for this too. Yeah, why not? Am I lucky today? Well, good. Let's increase luck to max, I guess. What is it? The chance to get lucky. Does luck only affect your ability to get a 4th item? That seems like a wasted opportunity there. Maybe they're still balancing that. Right click to cancel. Okay. We had that tip yesterday. How does that work on a controller, my dude? Because it ain't mashing the X button. Do enemies attack faster as well, or is it just movement speed in hyper mode? I need health. Oh, there you go. Answered my own question. Pressing the circle button, or if you were using an Xbox controller, would be the B button. Not a bad defensive build. We definitely need the damage up though, so spinach is on the menu. That was double funny because the little dudes on the screen look like piles of spinach after being cooked, of course. And it's a foodstuff, so being on the menu makes sense. I need that food, man. I don't care if it's ancient chicken. Somebody tagged me in a TikTok today. Oh, it was Sergeant Kenai, I think. It was this $700 a plate wedding or some shit. And they had what amounted to tater tots and dino chicken nuggies, but the description used for it was shit. Kenai, if you're here or whoever, somebody tag me. I think it was Kenai. Can you please write the culinary appropriate term for dino nuggies? It was like aged or ancient poultry something. It's very funny. Ain't nothing wrong with a bit of dino chicken nuggy at a wedding. I wouldn't turn my nose up at it. Oh, not good. Not good, not good, not good. Prehistoric poultry. Wow. Made with real dinosaurs. Where are we at? 4 to go. Wow, I might not make it that long. Well, okay, maybe. Wait, I'm getting the wrong thing again. I meant to go for the other... I don't want to get them confused. Still, they're doing alright. Throw the stars? Yes, Broken Tap Water. You are the second person to tell me that today. Not easy to do that? No, it is. You just type it in chat and then the streamer will do it. That's how it works. Chance to get lucky. So I think that's just a 4th item. Like, I literally think that's all that means. Like, I don't think luck has anything to do with the pulls from chests or anything. I wish it did. That would be a nice little side effect, but I'm not so sure. I'm skeptical. And yeah, fuck that. I ain't purposely aiming my stars anywhere. I'm avoiding shit. That's all I'm doing. Thank God they don't turn you to stoner. At the 30-minute mark, you auto die. So that's when some, like a boss shows up and it's stuck to you. I don't know what speed you need to be, but it's fucking ridiculous what it is. Streamer, please do the thing. What? Sorry, what's the second word you used there? I've never seen that word before. Please? Please. Ah! Don't get hit, 5-head, right, exactly. The books are good. I don't know if the books can be evolved or not, but I would like me some of that action. I've underestimated the knives and the books so far. What do you need for the evolution there? Spellbinder. Aha. I haven't even found that yet. Dev said Lucka does affect chest drops. Oh, very happy. Need to upgrade my laurel. Well, in that case, we want to go after max chests if we can, huh? Little bit hectic, little bit. Another projectile. Yeah, max that out. I'm not sure if Lightning Ring has an upgrade yet either. It'll be interesting to look back at this moment in time when the game fully releases. Gets 1.0 and a $12 increase. And we can look back and smile at the fact that this is nothing like what it is when it gets released. Lightning Ring does not. Got it. Whip and Hollow Heart. Magic Wand. Magic Wand I've seen. Empty Knife. Knife and Bracer Axe. Wait. Knife and Bracer. Axe and Candelabrador. Cross and Clover. King Blade. King Bible. Spellbinder. Fire Wand and Spinach. Ooh! Okay. No, you're good. You're good. Twitch doesn't like line breaks, apparently. Such little damage from garlic. I know we don't have a very strong garlic right now. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. It's the axes we want to fucking upgrade. Okay, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Area of effect is actually doing amazing work here. Nice. I do need to get an evolution soon though. I'll be in trouble otherwise. An additional charge of laurel. It's probably saved my life. Clock lancet would be dope as well. Imagine a clock lancet that that fired in two directions at once, so like opposite sides essentially. That'd be good. I don't normally jump into the discords of games that I follow, especially ones in early access. I'm tempted with this. I'm legit tempted. That's lucky. Fuck, 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 fuck. Run. Yeah, it's really good. It is very good. What's it called? Laurel? More damage. But once it's gone, you die super fast. Let's get some speed. Let's outrun fucking our buddy at the end. Can't believe I made it this far in hyper mode to begin with. Shield invulnerability increased by 0.2 seconds. Love it. Got a couple of chests here. Let's hope we get lucky, huh? I'm trying to level them up before we pick up chests. In fact, it might be smart to do that. Leave a chest on the ground so that it's ready to go. I'm a fucking genius. There you go. There's a tip. It's ready to go now. Are we maxed on the thing? Well, then the next one will be good. All I gotta do is survive. No, it is not. Next one will be, yes. Yep. Wait. Chestnut. Oh, that was a level up. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. You're right. You're right. There it is. Let's get it, dude. Heaven's Sword. Evolved Cross can deal critical damage. Fucking hell. Look at that thing go. Oi! Love that. What an upgrade too. Oh, I didn't want to pick up the food. Oh well. No dino nuggies for McQueeb. Time to upgrade the clock lancet, I think. That will come in handy as well. That's awesome. Oh, maybe a size upgrade. No, upgraded clock lancet's really nice. What level are we? 48. So 12 levels to go before we get an additional projectile. somehow don't think we're going to make it that far. We'll see. Tasty. Oh, shit. That would have been really nice. Can I still get it? You can. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, shit. Just leave them till the end. Piece of cake. I think somebody mentioned that yesterday. You can also, if you pick, like let's say we'd picked up the book and we'd maxed it out. If we picked up another book that was already lying on the ground, you can increase it beyond its cap, supposedly. And here we see sort of a different example of that. Yeah, it's only in the library. I don't think it exists in the other level. But I've seen it a few times with this stage. All right, 20 minutes. I'm assuming Dracula cannot be frozen. Because that would be OP if he could be. Shit, if I had the magic wand now and the tome... Oh well. It's that whole hindsight business, right? You gotta put the past behind you. Faster. Now I'm just thinking this game, but in the Risk of Rain 2 engine. And I'm here for it. I should contact the dev ahead of time and get my name on the list for some voiceover work. Really makes you want to play Symphony of the Night? I mean, you should be feeling that at least 4 times a year. Regardless of other games you see. Penta! I don't think I've had a natural 5, actually. But this is nice. This is real nice. Level up. Yeah, last candelabra. We're almost reaching our cap again. 7 minutes to spare. Not bad. Hyper mode. Pfft. Whatever. Give me monsoon. That's where the real difficulty's at. Dracula about to come in and ruin my whole damn career. Your only issue with the game is you get really sleepy. You blame the vaccine. Got it yesterday. I mean... Yes, that is a very real side effect of the vaccine. Oh, another one. This one's unskippable, by the way. Yeah, that's maxed me out. We're maxed now. Collecting that extra dough, though. The character that I'm using is Alucard. Legally, no. No, this is a vampire hunter. Son of famous person who is definitely not a vampire. Clock Lancet is so good. Oh boy. Oh boy, that is little tasty, huh? Let's get a heal here. Ah, shit. Oh, I'm nearly dead. Help! 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 Splatteroony. Ricky Rouse and Monald Muck? No, you're joking about that, aren't you? Look at the gold. Almost 3 grand. Wow. Okay. King Bible to level 4. We unlock Bracer. $500 for evolving the cross. Nice, nice, nice. So what would be the next upgrade to get? We need to save how much for the extra character? Cooldown is reduced by 5% every 10 levels. So it's 800. Let's go ahead and just buy that. Magnet. Okay. Good call. Cooldown, magnet. Move speed, luck. Luck is greater than move speed. All right. So we go magnet. Boop, boop. Move speed. No, luck. That's expensive. All right, by 1 point in luck. And duration. Effects from weapons last 15% longer. Projectiles move faster. Area of attack. Cooldown. I think cooldown... Oh, we can't afford that either. $3% more experience per rank. 10% more coins per rank. I mean, that'll be worth picking up with my extra cash. Greed. Move speed. Okay. I think it's pretty good. We can always reset if need be later. All right. Let's go. We'll go back to the first flora. And unlock the, well, hopefully, the Mad Forest. Oh, you're just gonna shoot wherever you want. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, dude. Okay, so now that we got the bracer, maybe getting, yeah. The Bible. And what do we need to upgrade the flamethrower? Spinach. Cool. Even better. Bracer and spinach. God, I forgot this tune. Good soundtrack, though. The fire wand. What about the fire wand and the regular wand? Ah, fuck you. Castlevania into bullet hell? I'm not sure what you mean. They've definitely turned some kind of vampire game into a bullet hell. Definitely not Castlevania though. Hey. Let's go! Oh, I leveled up first. Clover was for what? That was the boomerang, which would also be very good. And it's luck. Yes, we will take that. Oh my god. Let's go find some health, huh? The attacks that shoot in random directions. Not the easiest thing in the world to deal with. Oh boy, this one may not last very long. Bracer. Projectile speed. Okay, let's get those books upgraded fast. I'm excited to see what that looks like. Projectile speed along with cooldown would be really cool. That guy's got a spear. Nice. Oh, it's shooting in different directions now? Oh, I like that. More food. Yep. Yeah. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Experience pickup wouldn't be bad either. Excuse me. I like the holy wand. It's pretty fast. Nice. Maybe a tracked orb would have been better there. I don't like the wall of plants. Should have called them Mandraflora. With Laurel, just walk through them. It's good. It's strong. But like I said before, it's not going to necessarily save the run. Well, I mean, it can get you further for sure. But once it's gone, you go down very fast. Want spinach with the fire? Oh, you can push them out of the way? That's cool. That's one thing I noticed as well. I like garlic, right? It gives you a little bit of knockback or stun. But enemies, if they're coming in waves and there's too many of them, they kind of bump each other through your defenses. Not much you can do about it. I need the command artifact. Ow, ow. Oh, jeez. There's food right there, though. Come on, let's get a good couple of lucky strikes. That's maximized. Good. Won't be seeing that anymore. Another chest in the making right here also. Oh, I don't put myself in a compromising position. So I will have to end the stream a little bit earlier tonight. We've got a dryer being installed tomorrow, and we've got a bit of prep work to do there. So this may be my last run here. Oh yeah. Plus I do want to finalize that edit for the... At least get the render started for part 3 of the Noita run on YouTube. It takes forever. Heck yeah, for adulting, right? All right, enough with the lightning rings, buddy. We get it. It's such casual, chill music. It's something you'd hear in like a very modern lounge bar of sorts. All right, what do we need with Magic Wand? Magic Wand, we need a dentist office. But we should upgrade this first, I think. Definitely. Oh, you know what? In one of those like LucasArts or Sierra point and click adventure games, it'd be like a nightclub in one of those games. There you go. Perfect soundtrack. I'm gonna have to run through here. Yep. Ow, 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 ow. Never punished. I do. So here's the thing. Well, we spoke about this last couple of days, but my tastes in games have definitely changed over the years. This is not good. I'm gonna have to run through again. Fuck me. Yeah. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. And I used to love that kind of game that like Sam and Max especially. I remember when I played that, it was really accessible. You couldn't die, not like the old Sierra games. But I couldn't bring myself to play, like if they remade it or, you know, made a new one or something similar along those lines, I don't think I could bring myself to play it. It just doesn't I don't know. It just it doesn't interest me anymore. I'm a roguelike man now. What can I say? Folks, that's gonna be it for me this evening. Let me see. Very short stream tonight. Give you a little bit more content this weekend for sure. Wait. Was he here? Is Torment here? Not Torment. Hang on. I need to do something on stream before you go. Okay, so I wanted to do an unboxing. There was a Torment sent us something from our directly to our PO box. I wanted to show that off, but he's not here. It's fine. However, we've got some reptile toy scrub. It's very exciting. Has a little brush on the end there. Well, not by Reptile. Super scrub with organic cleaner. Not really. That's kind of a necessity item. That's not a fun item. What's that for? For cleaning reptile stuff. It takes it like gets rid of contaminants and stuff. Don't forget to tell Ms. Queeb no about the Lizard Expo. Oh, she's welcome to go. Do whatever the fuck she wants.
I'm not going.
The worry is that we'll end up with 7 snakes by the end of the weekend, and that's a pretty real possibility.
Well, no. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm maxed out on time. I'm maxed out on money, on energy. I am literally on my last 2 brain cells. I'm done, right? I'm toast. However, did you know that a reptile expo, that's one of the easiest, quote unquote, relatively speaking, places to get a baby rhino lizard? Like a rhino iguana? They're not easy to get. I can't just mosey on into Alan's pet store up in Santa Monica and just be like, hey, do you got any rhino iguanas? They'd be like, hey man, hold on a second, let me go check the back. Yeah, I got 2. You want them? Yeah, I'll take them. They're gonna have them there. They're gonna have them there. And so they start off this big, like literally my Huxley's breeder. He has a Savannah monitor, and they're kind of the same size. Like in the adult Savannah monitor is the same size as like a rhino iguana at like when he's like a juvenile, right? So there's a picture of the breeder holding his thumb like this, and the tiny little Savannah monitor baby is holding onto the thumb, right? They don't stay that little. They get that big. And I have no room. I cannot. And I'm logically speaking, I cannot. I can't. But I could though.
Say goodbye to chat.
Goodbye, chat. I'll see you tomorrow.
We're going to drop in on Fox Kincaid. It's very rare that I get to raid him. He's usually raiding us, but he's playing some Dead Cells, probably for the new content. Let's give him a warm Queeb welcome. All of the Queeb dancers in chat, if you don't mind. And Queeb babies, yes. I'm sorry, Squid. I'm sorry. There'll be more tomorrow, I promise. I do. I've got to take care of... we're getting a dryer installed tomorrow, and I've got to edit a video, so... Lots of love to you. Thank you so much for joining us. I will see you again. Goodbye.